You know, I would even go so far as to say that none of the Blueprints VODs are required watching for the Brotato Winstreak. Greetings, Banana. Hello, everyone else that's lurking. A lot of stuff going on in life, so I probably won't be able to stream over the next several days, so figured I should get in a stream tonight where it looked like I should be able to, so that's what we're doing now. And we're currently at 30 wins in a row, getting close to our PB on Brotato win streak in here, so that's the logical place to continue right now. Other than more blueprints, I suppose. Those are our main two endeavors at present. Oh, I suppose I should bring up the current spreadsheet status. So this is where we're at right now. Had a little short bit of Brotato last time, tackling Ranger and Jack, I believe. Tonight we're starting off with well-rounded on Crash Zone into Technomage Abyss. We do have a streak loss with Technomage, so that's, you know, I mean, everything's a little spooky once you get to 30 wins in a row, right? It's like, I don't know, easy character or, depends on the weapon too, like random weapons can always throw you for a loop. So everything's a little bit spooky. Oh, it's nice when they do it that way. That should be just the way everything does it at this point, in my opinion, for the unlocks, where it's like you can unlock all, and then you can still just pick up the achievements normally over time at the same time, and turn off the unlocks if you want. It's that slice and dice gold standard. I mean, I'm still happy to see our Brotato and Balatros that are, much earlier with Star Wars Rogue was the first game I ever saw it in, where they have an unlock all button that also disables achievements. Like, I don't love that approach. Like, sometimes it might be because it was added late in the design and it like would have been really awkward to do it some other way. Like, I can understand that, but it does feel this weird situation where they do block stuff. But I'll still take it. I'll still take it all day long. And that means, like, we're probably capped on Brotato achievements because we're just gonna always be pressing that unlock all button. What are we going to start with? Are we gonna revisit our friend Cacti Club? It's okay. It's okay. Last time it performed fairly well. Like, it performed well enough that it wasn't like, oh yes, we definitely need to buff it more. It was like, yeah, it was pretty good. It did. What was that actually on, by the way? It was on Mutant. Yeah, no, it did fine on Mutant. Yeah. Greetings, Dalek. You have to click unlock each one individually. Okay, well that is annoying. Alright, well-rounded. Starts with useful stats. With no particular direction. Yeah, for a second there, I was like, $66? Yeah, I forgot the 8 harvesting in that. I was right that it was Crash Zone, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Whistle's fine, I think. We've got Horde and then later Elite. Okay. So, starting with harvesting makes it less important to hit more harvesting, but it's still, like, good. All the normal good stuff is good. Harvesting and luck, most obvious. Attack speed, we could just take the armor. Could always just take the armor. We'll try to hit something spicier here. One more roll. Okay. So, we are only required to keep one Cacti Club, but certainly not particularly interested in a flute. And I don't really want to do a 5-stick build. Would we like to throw a spear into the mix? I mean, spear is spear. So, like, probably. Yeah, let's throw a spear into the mix. Hard to go too wrong with a spear. I've tossed in like spear tech into like all range builds before. They're just really good, generally speaking. It's only level 2, so even a weaker blue is still a blue, I think. I think so. How about this? Don't love this. And like HP regen is a little awkward, just partially because lifesteal's actually good with spears and cacti clubs, but it's not like it's an SMG or something, so happy to have HP regen instead, or do both, or whatever ends up working here. Alright, let's get that harvesting rolling. More HP regen's a little cute, too. F. Back. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I looked over, it showed yellow and then immediately green again, so little hiccup, looks like. Hello, Stinks. So it's definitely cute. Meh. So it taints my pool a little bit, and it costs me at least 2 HP. Baseline. It can make that up if we find jellies. And it's, you know, its DPS is better. And its cost is higher. And it'll be a blue one right away, but think I'm skipping it. It kind of feels like I should want it, though. That's why I'm like, This is mostly cute just because, like, random spikes could one-shot the trees. So I don't know that it's still worth it, but it's, like, it's at least a little cute. I think I'm gonna skip it. Oh, alright then. Yeah, so 48 on the Blue Spear versus 63 on the Trident, huh? And on Crash Zone, I normally like to have, you know, about 5% speed early, but we already start with that, so we got that covered. Which is a nice little safety bonus. Like, I almost feel inclined to go into Curse, but I think we're just staying the course. I don't love it. These are, well, mixed weapons for it. The melee hit of the Cacti Club benefits from this. The spines really don't, but at that price, it's gotta be worth it, I think. Alright, would we like a smidge of luck? Alright, we'll take a smidge of luck. We might want dodge. I mean, I don't really need to build much flat damage with this build, which perhaps leaves sufficient room for dodge. The game's like, I heard you talking about dodge. Like, I don't know. Maybe. What do we want? Attack speed or armor, mostly? No. That works for me. Yeah, I'm down with, well, am I down with Monkey? I guess I'm probably not down with Monkey. It's close. Both of these get a real solid boost up to blue tier. I guess we'll keep our damage percent bonus steady for right now. And then immediately change it because we found another spear, but... Do we want the, boxing glove? Like, boxing glove's a little cute. We are Crash Zone as well, so we got the mummies. Though we do already have 8 knockback on the Cacti Club. So in doing a pretty comfy spot there. Rarely, Banana. Like, achievements that encourage you to play the game in an interestingly different, fun way can be worth pursuing and fun. Like the no goal achievement in Spelunky 1, for example. was one of those that's like, oh, that sounds kind of miserable, but then I decided to try it because the achievement was there and it was actually pretty fun to do. But like that's fairly rare that it actually kind of hits that sweet spot, I would say. How much do we value the pickup range? Somewhat, somewhat. How afraid are we of Wave 11? Not a lot, not a lot. Alright, we can frog. Like, the weapon's already in pretty good shape. We obviously, you know, still need more of all of the things. A little more speed, a little more armor, HP, etc., but plenty of time for all of that. Oh. We got the pickup range anyway, huh? 4 melee's probably good enough to take here. My flag's a little cute. I might just ban both of these, though. Like, I don't think we should have a problem cleaving through the enemies with these weapons. They are slow, but they cleave a lot of enemies, so I don't think white flag is what we need the help for. Yeah, there's a lot of things in that sort of realm, Banana, that is more just like, okay, I guess you could do it that way. That are kind of like tedious rather than like an interesting special challenge or whatever. Yeah, like if you... That's another thing, if you were approaching them as something that's like fun when it happens to pop up rather than something you're going for, the I would probably call it the Team Fortress 2 style, or Luck Be a Landlord style, or whatever. That there's just a bunch of kind of weird esoteric things, and it's like, oh hey, that actually happened, cute. Like that can be kind of fun, but man, poor little frog. It really feels like it should be good here. I mean, I did lock it intending to buy it, but like we've already got the pickup range, so more pickup range is still useful. It's just not... Alright, fine. I'm buying Little Frog. If we lose, we blame it on that, though. Entirely. Entirely on Little Frog. How do we feel about a shirt? You know what? Fine. I will buy a shirt. Little Frog, big responsibility. So, like, I want to keep the damage percent bonus I mean, I guess combining in either direction is kind of whatever. I'm still, like, buying it. But currently, the going from blue to purple on either of those weapons doesn't usually do much here. Although those weapons are far enough ahead that maybe we want to intentionally let some eggs hatch next wave. That would probably make some sense. Look at that pickup range in action. Hello, Xenon. Interesting. I think you take the armor, but attack speed is certainly good too. Like, this is fine. Would rather have armor, attack speed, or speed. Would we also rather have HP and damage percent? The reroll's pretty cheap. Great. Attack speed over the luck, probably. I mean, we are picking up a weird food here, and it is still very early. All right, I'll take the luck. I didn't actually vocalize like all this, but the thought was going through my head that all this pickup range plus lumberjack shirt means loot worm's not very good anymore. That is what I was thinking. So do I just ban our good friend Dr. Worm? Like, it could still be helpful in the horde wave, but with spears and pickup range from two sources, like, it's probably not that helpful. Greetings, Hellclan. Antibiotics are doing their work. Do I want this Catling gun? Nah. Would I like tea? Would I like a piggy bank? I would not like a piggy bank. Well, like, both of these are long-term greed, and we've already got pretty good economy going, but we're also comfortable enough this should be fine, and it's pretty early, and I would like some XP gain. Alright, how much health do the slashers have? 280. Alright, so we kill the eggs. Hedgehog. Hedgehog and alien worm, both a little bit cute. I think we skipped them both, though. Spicy sauce can kinda do some stuff in a horde wave. It's a little cute. Like, how much are we paying for the explosion? Half of it, basically. 35 for explosive fruits. At 27 luck. It's kind of right on the edge of if that would be good or not. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Alright, egg. 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 Try to take out the healer since the healing actually matters here. We'll try to sneak over to hit this tree. Okay. In between egg spawns there. Okay. Eggs neutralized. Last set of eggs will deal with themselves. Look for armor and attack speed, probably. Like, luck and max HP are both good. But let's see if we can hit that armor or attack speed. Great. Another Poiple Spear. Another beanie. With the extra HP of the enemies, that purple spear was really shining there. Cacti Club's not falling too far behind the spears. We'll still go 3 and 3 for now. I guess I'll roll once here. How likely are we to have a third weapon? Not that likely. Like, what would we throw into this mix? I don't know. Hammers or something could be a little cute. Continues to be right on the borders. Like, if it's 2 HP, it's an acceptable buy. It's kind of in spicy sauce territory where it's like, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, bait. Yeah, at that price you take it. Both of these are fine. They are okay. attack speed, armor, and healing is the main stuff we would like. Like, HP is probably next on that list. Like, basically, we want, like, 1 HP level up before wave 11, probably. I guess it could be now. I guess it could be now. Those poor cacti clubs. Like I mentioned, a hammer mostly in chest. Do we actually want a hammer? Not especially. Like a little bit? Like, it's just cute enough that I kind of want it, but I don't think it's actually that good. This is well-rounded as the character. Enemy speed is somewhat of a replacement for attack speed for these weapons. Enemies get more clumped up together and all that. We do not have enough HP regen and lifesteal to really want to dance with Doc Moth right now. Think we still skip the snail here? Hello, Speed Frog. Song always feels very comfy. Greetings, Chronometrics. Garden's good. That price would probably take an alien worm, but then I hesitate because I now have a garden too. I think I'm still taking it at that price, but don't know if I even take it at that price. I guess I take it at that price. It's funny, Speed Frog. And 3 armor is fantastic. 3 life steal, actually? A little weird. Definitely a little weird. If we want some life steal, we could probably pick it up from items instead. We would certainly still rather have armor or attack speed. This does make the armor we have better. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. How do I feel about a triangle of power? Unsure. Like, the damage percent, pretty good. How likely is it to actually help us in swarmy situations next wave? Not that likely. I mean, my weapon's already one-shot all the regular things. So it just helps kill the mummies faster. You know, like, it's good for 15, but we don't really need to worry about 15 plus, I should hope, since we invested in so many economy items already. Hello, Ad-Hoc. I don't know if I want this Cacti clip. Could use a little more speed now. What if you do some bump dumps? How does the how's the captioning treating that today? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, it's always been a little weird that Triangle has armor, and finally it decided to make that tweak since I wanted another purple item with dodge. Okay, I guess we'll get discount snail. Fair enough. Straight up invented sentences. Interesting. How scandalous. Alright, well, attack speed, armor, and speed. Good enough. HP regen's a little cute. Alright, 4 HP regen it is, I guess. So, like, damage output-wise, combining these is better. It does cost us that 5% damage, and my percent damage is fairly low, but how much does that matter? Oh, this is only 42. That's actually below that threshold, right? No, it's 41. It was 41. So it would go below it, though, if I lost the 5% speed, right? Or 5% damage, rather. Interesting. Alright, we'll do it this way, then. No incidental elemental. I don't think I have wings here. Yeah, we could probably leather vest, though. Pretty big shrug. Pretty big shrug, I think. Alright. Gardens are in the middle. Mummies die quickly and are knocked back aggressively. Alright, it's clear enough I can go for the tree. Comfy. Sure, at that price I can bone dice. Nah. Yeah? Purple's purple, I suppose. We don't have a coil. And we'll still have some knockback for the mummies here. Not that it matters. Like, the Horde wave version of this wave was easy. Salutations, Johnny Gray Agents. Thank you for the raid. Like, it's pretty expensive just for the attack speed, but attack speed's also kind of our best thing. Fine. We'll buy expensive attack speed. I'll even buy one more bag here. And an extra stomach, too. Looks great. Comfy. Nice, Johnny Gray. This is a game I really wasn't even that, I didn't expect to like that much at first either. And we're over 1,000 hours now. Turns out it hits a very comfortable sweet spot for me. Where, that's our first loot goblin, right? Yeah. Where, like, Twitch skill matters, but it's not, like, super intensive on that. So compared to, like, I don't know, Hades or something like that, where you've got a bunch of actives that you're constantly juggling. This, it's mostly about positioning and stuff, which definitely still matters quite a bit, but It's less intense, and then the shop decisions in this game are way more interesting than I ever would have guessed when I first started it. Butterfly's good. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter too much either way, but and that's not counting time spent modding yet. I mean, some of it is. So a relevant amount of the modding experience has been testing the balance mod on stream and stuff, but yes, there has definitely been a lot of off-stream tweaking to it too. I haven't done multiplayer at all ad hoc now. It's very much whatever. Alright, I mean, we're strong, it's fun, let's just take it. I forgot that it affects these 3 levels. Like, that's actually part of why I was like, oh, there's not that many levels, but it's actually affecting these 2 levels we've got right now, so it does actually make it quite a bit better. I suppose this is actually good enough. Yeah. This is cute, but no. We, roll more aggressively for what we're looking for if we've got the barnacle rocking here. Oh, that's actually an interesting interaction. The barnacle from the crate means we get the immediate benefit, but we don't get the curse. Crit's not great, but we've already rolled a lot. Like, if this was purple dodge, I could start building it, but it's a little late to start getting a dodge. I could still just roll again. I'm gonna roll again. Yeah, give me one of these. This decision again. The attack speed's like slightly better, but that's more effective if I find a decent amount of attack speed later, so we can buy even more expensive attack speed. Would we like to start at half HP for our elites? We do have 2 gardens that heal 4 right now. Yeah, there's a few minor changes on the console UI stuff. There's bigger changes, like mobile UI looks a lot different. I've seen screenshots of that. Yeah, that's probably fine. And certainly feel free to ask if you have any questions about the decision making or whatever. But yeah, I have not managed to pull off a full win streak with every character in a row yet. That is the goal, but that's the 1,000-hour goal. The you know, 100-hour goal was what you're doing, like winning with every character once for the first time. Oh yeah, we've also got stomach. That is a that's a soft reason not to take tomato. Not enough of a reason, probably. So a few opinions differ, but I would say most people treat bans as just part of the normal game at this point. They are useful. They aren't like too drastic for normal play. I usually ban the first like 4 to 5 items I see that I am unlikely to want to buy at full price, and then save the rest of the bans to use for free rerolls. Yeah, all right. Let's whetstone. Do we get a little frisky with any of this nonsense? Probably not. Maybe if there's another horde wave, we would get cheeky. I'll clarify as far as the Cacti Club goes here. The way we're doing this current win streak with our random starting weapons, we have to keep at least one of the weapon we started with. So that was Cacti Club in this case. I was reasonably fine having more if it made sense, but even with Cacti Club slightly buffed and Spears moderately nerfed in the balance mod, Spears still kinda just outclass it, so we can have our one big Cacti Club and a bunch of Spears. I'm okay with this. Right, I should not get myself hurt a whole bunch right at the end, because we do want those empty stomach procs here. So obviously this is decent damage and worth it for the cost. The only reason not to take it is if it makes wave 14 and 15 enough harder that it's a downside. Gangster's definitely one of the harder characters in yeah. That's definitely something this game does well, Johnny. If you want to greed, this game gives you about 700 different ways to greed, and you always want to greed like more than 0, but how much more than 0? It's complicated. I mean, we're pretty comfy. But basically, like, with the wizard hats popping magicians everywhere on, especially 15 with the elite. This feels like it's, like, not enough of an upside to take, but I want to take it anyway, so I'm gonna. That's basically what that feels like here. Alright, I would like attack speed or armor. Melee damage is a bit tempting. Could HP. This is 12 dodge. And we've already got 70 HP and 14 armor. Alright, fair enough. The coil did show up. We're not desperate enough for attack speed to take a full price Gummy Berserker. Yeah, I'll take another weird food when we've got 2 gardens. Saltwater's okay. Like, the speed actually can be value, and the melee damage and attack speed are both pretty good for us right now. Alright, I'm down. Hey look, it's a warrior helmet. You know what you do with warrior helmets is you take them. I'd be happy to take a scarf right now, but I'm not happy to take a scarf next wave, so... I don't think Crystal's enough of a help against the elite for me to want it either. Now, there aren't, like, tier 5 items or, weapons. Though there are, legendary tier 4, weapons, which are kind of like tier 5 weapons, so... There is that. Sure. Last duck is fine. Yeah, tier 5 is cursed tier 4. That's almost tier 6, but yeah. Although if I'm calling legendary weapons, then that's also tier 6. But, we've got a lot of HP and we've got an extra stomach, so I'm kind of disinclined to take this. Dodge, armor, and attack speed are all better. HP regen's probably better at this point. Melee damage is better. That is insufficient attack speed. How about this kind of vaguely sufficient dodge? It's fine. And if I roll, I can't hit attack speed. Maybe I should have just taken the HP. I'll take the dodge. We've got this in the bank anyway. This is fine, also not that important. Projectiles are definitely easier for most players, I would say. Like, I had well over 100 hours in the game before I started feeling comfortable with short-range melee weapons at all. Chance to greet. It's like, we're already starting at half health, why not start at 10% health? What's the difference? Luck does not cap at 100. No, that is incorrect information. Let's see, like, luck is primarily a healing and economy stat. It gives you more fruit from enemies and more crates from enemies. That is most of the value luck provides. And that keeps having an effect in very high numbers, especially, like, I mean, in Endless, there's a, like, anti crate drop chance factor, so luck keeps having effect up into many thousands, I believe. I only really do 20 wave myself. As far as luck's impact on rarity goes, that is often overstated. Luck's impact on rarity is relatively low, more impactful the earlier in the game it is, since the rarity thresholds automatically go up based on the wave count. And luck's maximum impact on rarity, depending on what wave it is, can be capped relatively low, but it'll still be turning purples into reds with like 400 luck or something like that. Basically, they multiply ad hoc, yeah, because the luck increases chances enemies drop fruit, and also increases the chance fruit turns into crates, basically. Would be how it is technically applied. I've already got so much lifesteal and decent damage percent, like, this doesn't do a lot. Not that most things do other than attack speed, to be fair, but... Settle for this. I might be down for a coral. Yeah, I'm down for a coral. Don't think I locked two things just to ban them. Got hit back to back by the elite starburst there. That was not nice. Do we have enough damage to take it out if it's actually coming right for us? Not easily, still, actually. So we won't worry about it. Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna mind the minus range damage. I've only got one Cacti Club left. Not really what I'm looking for, but fine. Like, we've got Jerky now, too. Fine. Barely worth it. Barely worth it. Red Cacti Club not matching the blue spears, I'm afraid. Like, it would be closer, certainly if we had a different, like, if we had, like, Smiles McKinsey as our elite or something. But just, something else to keep monitoring. Pick up enough fruit early that I could dive late without regret. Sure. Yeah, that's fine here. Crit is, I guess, relevant because we haven't ended up with enough negative crit. I wasn't really asking for it, but fine. We'll set up to kill an elite, I suppose. Scarf is only able to show up for elite waves, huh? I see you, game. I see you. I still kind of want it, but I think I should not. What about statue? My speed's maybe too low, but, like, my attack speed's too low, and I do already have one other standstill item. I'm gonna take it. I'm taking statue. We might be done with warrior helmets, actually. Pretty rare, but, yeah, we do not want that warrior helmet for a change. Would we like a turbocharged bone dice? Shrug. Speed and dodge and attack speed are better. Melee damage better. What's the Warhammer's damage numbers on its own? Not impressive. Cursed Vigilante Ring, still no. Would we like more bad attack speed? Probably. Bad attack speed seems like something we want. Okie dokie, let's dance. Alright, we got Scythor here. Oh yeah, there are mummies on this wave that can be annoying with my lack of knockback too. Especially when I don't have any speed and they might be cursed. Or buffed. Not both though, fortunately. The only way to be buffed and cursed is if you kill a Stargazer's Iron Lung. Yeah, Jerky makes it harder to get my bonus HP. I decided to stand still to get the bonus HP at the cost of picking up some of the materials this round, basically. We give it a full middle finger to our poor spinies. I think we are. We'll take the crit. Axolotl! Is that a good deal, y'all? Negative 99 HP in exchange for 99 range? Sure, I could take the melee damage. Rolling for dodge is probably correct, but... Got so much consumable healing, but I've also got so much HP. Kinda whatever. Sure, I can Claw Tree. Sure, we can Silver Bullet. Mastery's good. This is fine. I'll pass on it. I would, in fact, still like some speed if we happen to find some. There are plenty of wizard hats on other waves too, rather than just 14 and 15, but yeah, the quantity of them and the how early it is tends to make 14 and 15 the real wizard hat scare. Five armor. Yes. I mean, arguably I should roll for dodge, but I'm not gonna turn down 5 armor here. I mean, it's not good. Alright, good argument. Let's move on then, if it's not good. Like, this is correct to take, right? Presumably. How about you? Do we think we can hit, it's pretty hard, and the speed matters? No thanks. Like we had to take the hourglass once the boss music kicked in. Great. Well, now I kind of wanted to have locked the ghost outfit, but that's okay. How much damage have you been dealing? Some. Yeah, we got the one bonk dog to compare to the one alien eyes. We'll keep comparing those with their current alterations. We should mostly just look for some more dodge here and attack speed and speed. So I guess there's actually several things that are still useful. Favorite weapon? Probably harpoon gun. Favorite upgrade? If upgrade means level up, which they're internally called upgrades, +3 armor specifically is the best. No particular favorite item offhand. No, not the crossbow. Harpoon gun's a DLC weapon, so if you don't have the DLC, you might not be familiar with it. Greetings, Ken. I mean, I guess do the correct thing and look for dodge. Like, we are deep in a win streak. We should look for the correct things. I guess speed is good enough. Both of these are takeable but unexciting. Get some lovely coffee. Sure, we can monkey here. Handcuffs is good. Probably just grab another alien eyes then. There's probably an opportunity to double ban for a reroll or something at some point that I missed. Not the fastest boss killers, but comfortable. Which is more important. So I should really work out an estimator for the real material save, but times 1.5 seems pretty good, so 160 on the Dangerous Bunny. 6k each alien eyes. About the same from the Bonkdon. $17 damage percent and -3 HP from the bone dice. Oh, and this doesn't estimate how much attack speed we got on average during that wave? I was hoping it would. 450 from our 2 bags. I was correct that we weren't going to pick up a third weapon type. We considered it a little bit. What? A little over 50 on the extra stomach. It's like 12.5 on the purple spears, 10 on the blue spear. Like 16 on the red spears, 14 on the red cacti, at least. Hanging in there. It's beating the purple spears, at least. And I don't even know if it lifesteals better. I should, have I tested that? Like, I know spear is surprisingly good at lifesteal because it, like, stays out so long. It can hit a lot of, enemies at once. But then you get the little spiky spikes, and they go all over the place, so you would think that would lifesteal better, but not actually sure if I've ever tested that specifically. Oh yeah, very wealthy. Unsurprising. Like I said, we invested quite a bit in economy, more than we usually do, for sure. Alright, pretty comfy run of that. Yeah, it's easy peasy. Pretty comfy. So yes, Technomage, kind of, like, upper low tier. Yeah, maybe lower mid tier for phrasing it that abstractly, but we have had one streak loss on Technomage. They're not super hard, but they get a lot fewer levels, which can importantly make it difficult to find HP and armor. You know, the best stats. They get free stats in exchange, but yeah, they're not my favorite. So we're a little afraid of Technomage. Not a lot afraid of Technomage, but a little bit. What we're not afraid of is taking regular breaks. So we're going to do that. Thanks for tuning in. Consider following if you're new, and we'll see you back here in about 5-6 minutes, and we'll roll on to Technomage here. See you soon, everybody. A twinge never comes back from break early or late, only exactly when they're supposed to or something. Something. I suppose the beard should be in the shot if I'm making that statement, but... We've got more important things to put in camera right now. So, Technomage Abyss. Let's see. Well, if you've wandered in here, I guess I will leave the door open if you want to escape while we're playing. You might just complain and not escape, but we'll give you the option in any case. Okay. So yeah, that's the main thing. Keep in mind my level up sucks, so finding HP and armor is rough. Also keep in mind the high value of early turrets and landmines. They're just very efficient buys, so we're incentivized to lock less mediocre, or less decent but not amazing stuff early on, basically. And what do we got? Screwdriver. Okay. So yeah, structure attack speed for permanent elemental damage. Elemental damage for our structures. And we desperately need a scared sausage. That's another thing that we really need the slots free for, isn't it? Well, it depends on your starting weapon, right? If you actually start with the elemental weapons, then not as much, but a lot more so if we're starting into Screwdriver or some such here. Okay. Hello. It's those things that we wanted. Cool. Hello, Anaran. It was Cat. It's not my fault you weren't here. Yeah, good opening items here. Not weapons, but that's okay. Presumably we get the wrench too, yeah. Good stuff. The cat was not a lie. The cat is just fleeting. You must embrace the ephemeral... Why am I trying to add an extra syllable to that? Ephemeral nature of cat presence. Ephemeralness, sure. Yeah, you still harvest here. Let us just find the things we would like. I'm down to find the things that we would like. Ephemerality. I think I actually go ahead and grab the one armor here because armor is going to be hard to come by and we're doing good on the other stuff we care about. That's interesting. It's only level 3. I guess you do this? That sausage is eating good. But like, even any amount of structure attack speed makes all of my landmines faster, so like that's pretty relevant. Yeah, let's get a blue turret here, because that will be able to refresh the burn of the sausage and keep that going longer. Man, it feels bad to ban coffee. Coffee's so good. But, like, I'm probably supposed to ban coffee. I think we just want all of this. Yeah. I could, yeah, what I was talking about with the burn there, if any source of burn hits another source of burn, then it will take the higher of the duration and the higher of the damage of those two burn sources that's left. So weaker burn can refresh bigger burn. You usually don't actually get it as nice as you do it in this case, where we've got a high damage, low duration burn from the sausage, and we get a low damage, high duration burn from the blue turret. So those actually do work together pretty nicely. Let's see. We would like speed, armor, HP. We need the speed less on the Abyss. It's still useful. I'm willing to spend a little more money than I normally would hunting for what I want. I guess HP is good enough. I guess we just go to burn turrets for the reasons just discussed, right? Like, that's an 8 times 8 right now. That's a 3 times 21. I'm more actively excited about HP than baseline. Oh, cat. No. That's not gonna... When you're just sitting down there... I've got too many mice. I just saw like the mouse cursor move, and as the cat's sitting on a wire. Yeah. If you want to chill in the window, that's fine, but you gotta do it without messing with the wires, I'm afraid. Like, if I hadn't found a sausage yet, I definitely wouldn't want to lock stuff like this because I want to just keep looking for sausage. Finding more weapons is definitely good. I think I'm down. And, oh yeah, I was middle of explaining burn when I was attacking the curse aliens. Because we've got structures, we won't really be able to voluntarily avoid curse anyway. Therefore, I should go in aggressively and try to reap those benefits early if possible. Is my normal attack. Both pretty good. Armor would be better, but it's the only thing that would be better. I'm gonna take the HP. I think the material attracts a little cute with a bunch of structures. I still don't value it very highly. I guess we've got a monkey, which marginally makes it better. It's better in the horde wave, too, than normal. The range to be able to knock back with the screwdrivers matters some, too. I don't know. It seems a little questionable, but I kind of want it, so I'm gonna take it. Good job. That's what we blame the entire loss on if we lose, the baby gecko. Always gonna have something superfluous to blame it on, right? Exactly, Dylan. Come to landmine territory. I was like, I was about to run into it to poke it, then I'm like, that's gonna knock it away from the landmine, so I was hoping it could make it to the landmines in time. Oof, there's armor and HP. We are in the awkward spot of not wanting that many level up stats. I don't, like, normally I suggest almost always trying to get blue or better at level 6 plus. I might just take the level 1 armor here, though. Like, blue speed would be good. We don't really have enough level ups to flesh out dodge comfortably. So we're ignoring dodge. We don't need attack speed that we normally do. We don't need damage percent that we normally do. We don't really need flat damage that we normally do. So like, HP armor, HP regen, speed. That's about it. Engineering is fine, but it's kind of inefficient from level ups most of the time. Yeah, alright, give me the 1 armor. I think given the sausage situation, we will actually go 3 blue wrenches here. Not buying another gecko, am I? Probably not. I could ban it for good measure and be like, I've got one of you, be gone from my sight. Waldorf fell fairly easily. I don't care that much about fighting a 3rd sausage, although the sausages do still increase the burn damage of the incendiary turrets, which is cute. Curious. I think I'm rolling, because I can roll twice here. We're not going to hit armor. We could hit speed. Wrong speed. I guess I could just take the harvesting. Like, it feels like this setup should be pretty comfortable for the horde wave, so we've got some leeway. Peaceful Bee has no downside. Do I want a wandering bot? And, well, I guess my screwdrivers are all spread out anyway, so yeah, we've got to, I guess, considering if I wanted even more burn turrets, but I guess not. Huh. Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty good deal. Do we want something like a torch? Like, I've got 2 sausages, so I can kind of do whatever. I lose my burn turrets in the short term if I take the torch. HP is hard enough to come by that I'm taking the jelly regardless. I'd certainly be more excited if it was already higher tier, but... It's funny because my tools, like my tool set bonus is effectively +1 engineering and +2 elemental damage. So, like, you actually lose out on both of those by taking this, but you would have a little bit more direct source of burn. With 2 sausages, that's not that important. Like, everything's gonna be apply and burn anyway. So, like, if it was a better burn source, we'd probably be more excited about it. That's interesting. I think you could take the torch there. I don't think it's a mistake. Greetings, Snow Golem Kirby. No, no, no. Cat. No, 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 no. That's not gonna work, buddy. Gotta let go with the quartz. Sorry, buddy. I know you're just playing it, but it's not gonna work. No, no, don't bite. Don't bite. You are feisty today. Can you not? Can you please? Kiddo, please. Just let go. Just let go. You're clawing. You're getting your claws stuck in stuff. Ow. Could you please leave instead of biting me? Cat, I'm sorry. I know you're upset, but it's not appropriate behavior, buddy. Cat's upset. Did not like me, like he was chilling in the window because it's cold, I think, and I'm fine with that, but he can't be ripping down the cords at the same time. That's a problem. All right, assessing my wounds. Would I take a part accelerator? Yeah, probably. Scratch on my right thumb, better than my left thumb. The negotiations have broken down, exactly. Okay. Cat got more upset than he usually does, that's for sure. I mean, it's hot. I'm not happy about the heat either, buddy, but... Okay. Wave 8, 28 seconds left. Resume. At least it, that would be a hell of a way for the streak to end. Suddenly, just like, my character goes like careening across the screen, you know, like dragging the mouse or something. Okay, fine. I'll take another gecko for $9. Get out of here. 18 luck, and rolling can't hit armor. But fruit only heals 2. But there is a horde wave. It actually does feel sketch, but I'm still taking it, I think. Not a character for Harpoon Gun, but this is what Harpoon Gun looks like. It is, well, you kind of need to see it in action. It's a weird weapon that's kind of hated because it's tiered to a difficult gimmick character that's not that great with it. But it's a ranged weapon that scales really well with melee damage. And has a lot of range and piercing and a slowdown effect that can interrupt elite attack patterns. And it's a weapon with like 3 mechanics that are almost unique to it. It's a very complicated, weird weapon. This kind of feels like downside, huh? Like, it's probably fine either way. The damage is much lower value than normal. It's like 1/5 the value. The HP is like 50% more value. Yeah, we actually did that as a challenge run Kirby where we only had harpoon guns on Generalist, so only 3 weapons. Oh, that's the, okay. Headphone cord got on the bed. I saw, like, a cord moving in my peripheral vision. I'm like, the cat is not in here. What is happening? Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. General Alien immediately back, huh? I don't think so. Although the damage minus is really low impact. But the healing these are providing is kind of bad right now. Alright, we will instead roll and find nothing but disappointment. Oh, actually we do want some damage percent because it affects our sausage burn. I was neglecting the fact that damage percent is still useful for that. That was foolish of me. We could try to let an egg catch. It'll probably catch on fire. Oh, it hatched. It hatched. Alright, slightly more materials get. But yeah, I was undervaluing the damage percent options when they have come up. Still not sure if we should have taken any of them, but it was at least a closer consideration. We do not have pilot books. What's our damage distribution even look like right now? The direct weapon hits are actually still 40% total right now. Sausage is only 6%. Structures are the rest. I mean, we really need our defensive stats, right? I mean, it does nicely scale up most of my damage, but yeah, I think I do need to keep rolling. Probably 6 HP's gotta be good enough here. We would rather have blue speeder armor for sure, but... Still never gotten around to actually doing any tests on Ice Cube. Also don't think I could take this Dogma. This kind of feels like money not spent finding my defensive stats. Or weapon upgrades. That's a defensive stat. Okay. That's pretty great. Loot worm. Bit latest, but well, I mean, I guess the geckos work with the loot worm, in money-wise, anyway. And now we've got additional value. I sort of want percent damage. Bird's still doing less damage than I thought it was, even with the 2 sausages. And Vigilante Ring, even with its reduced balance mod cost, is still too slow and expensive. I think I should just ban this. It's close. We do actually value the knockback. Yeah, I'm gonna ban it. Plant, on the other hand, is great. We like took that little speculative dodge with the bee, since it didn't have any downsides. Oh, that's negative knockback too, though. How rude. Like, I was going to buy acid, ban the other 2, but... Like, I've got enough HP. What we really need is some more armor and speed. Maybe a little more engineering. More HP is still good. Yeah, I guess I'm saving my bans. I don't know if I should. Interesting. Like, I kind of want all 3 of these, I kind of want none of them. Like, I would not take a blue rocket launcher. Obviously we don't scale up the damage on the rocket launcher, but this purple rocket launcher is a beast on its own. It does great AoE going directly into a horde wave. Is its benefit. It just starts to fall off a bit after that, so... Like, specifically for Wave 11, buying this is great. But Is that a good enough reason to pick it up here? I don't know. I've only had 2 actual direct turrets, but... Interesting. Quite rather interesting. Like, the first one of these is pretty good value, but my HP is still pretty low. And, like, I don't really want the injection unless I'm also getting one of these things that are going to make me care more about my damage percent. This is a tough spot. And, like, meanwhile, Fireball, we've got a bunch of elemental damage. It's gonna be spread and burn quite nicely and doing some direct damage on its own. But usually, like, blue Fireball's not that great. You kind of need purple Fireball before it gets properly good. And, like, we've already got the sausage set and everything on fire anyway. That's tough. I really don't have a good idea how spooked I should be about Wave 11 here. Because it would be awkward to, you know, buy this for Wave 11, but then, like, that sets us behind for Wave 14. And it's like, oh, it turns out Wave 11 was easy anyway. So, this is a important decision that's tough. I really hate having 2 armor here. A normal character, I would have, like, 10 armor right now. Like, at least, like, 8. Yeah, something like 8. 8 to 10. Missing out on this many levels is rough. $120 explosion. And it comes with 1 HP? But I have to sell a screwdriver or combine my wrenches. I can't combine my wrenches, I don't think, so I'd have to sell a screwdriver to buy it too, as an additional downside. I can't really combine here. Like, I'm kind of leaning towards skip it all, but that also feels it's rough. But yeah, like, I really only want to buy this if I'm also buying one of these, and I'd have to get rid of one of my weapons to buy one of these, which is just enough that I kind of don't want to. Like, the burn turrets are directly doing 9 a tick. Hmm. $45 health in those fins. We don't have a positive knockback, which would apply to our turrets, and that could actually be a good buffering effect too. But we do at least have knockback on our direct hits here, with enough range to allow the screwdrivers to actually hit some stuff. What a bizarre little decision here. Rocket Launcher doesn't one-shot the lobsters, but one-shots all of the small fodder, which is 85% of the way. Goblin Sharks hit me for 15. Terrifying. Selling the screwdrivers also -2 elemental damage, and -1 engineering. You know, landmines are only doing 22 damage. I guess if the landmines were doing enough damage to one-shot at least the shrimp, I would feel more comfortable with my clear potential. But they aren't. Alright, I'm buying one of the weapons. Which one is it? Is it the cheap, worse one that's maybe better long-term? Or the expensive one that's great short-term and question mark long-term? I think I'm taking the rocket launcher. Quite an interesting spot. I definitely want the injection with a fireball, but do I want it with the rocket launcher? That is definitely less clear. It doesn't help me short term, but theoretically the rocket launcher covers our short term, and it does help mid and long term, probably. Sure. Alright. Even for me, that was a slow decision, but it's a weird one, right? Like, we're taking a rocket launcher and a character that can't get range damage, and kind of doesn't want that much damage per se either. Trying to leave the materials for Dr. Worm where I can here. Okay, I gotta be careful about this incidental hits, but we do have a lot of healing at least. Oh god. Did not love that explosion of bullets. Okay, we will take a discount ice cube. We need to roll for armor. Dodges like worse armor. That could be better armor. Man, I guess speed. Yeah, speed's good enough. I should roll. Okay. There's my armor, and there's some speed. Okay. I can also take dodge. I think we take the speed. Bandana is interesting. Is that 4,000 from last wave, counting all the incendiary turret, probably? Yeah, because the total direct hits from those riches is only 1,000. Yeah, that's just showing the total, like... Oh, I'm looking... Yeah, there's the damage... I can see the direct weapon damage at the top right still. I was only looking at the one in the main toolbox there. But yes, unsurprisingly, Rocket Launcher did a lot of damage, as it's supposed to. I mean, that locks in the Rocket Launcher value. It's good for the basic turrets. It's not a sharp tooth, so it's fine for the laser turret, or a sharp bullet, rather. It's great for the rocket launcher. It doesn't do that much else. It's kind of expensive. Chameleon's a little cute, too. I can have a second wandering bot. I can skip all of these. Interesting stuff once more. For immediately this wave, Bandana is probably worth it with a rocket launcher, but... But, like, the rocket launcher should already cover that, right? Like, that was the point, that was the whole point in buying the rocket launcher. But the damage works out really well, I think. I'm not sure. The minus 10% damage is probably too much, actually. To have the pierce shots in one-shot stuff nicely, but... I think we skip it all, and if I'm skipping it all, am I banning it? For the free roll? Yeah, this is, once again, like, all of these are kind of interesting, right? If I had more consumable healing, I might be more interested in Chameleon here, but... Like, we can often be standing still, but that luck is not that helpful. And once again, I kind of want this Wandering Bot. It's free elemental damage, which doesn't do anything for me. Alright, I'm skipping all of it. I think our clear is good enough with the rocket launcher. I don't need Pierce. That says armor on it. It also unfortunately says minus max HP on it, but it also says engineering on it, so... wrench. Awkward. Guess we can't take that. Explosions don't lifesteal well, so we don't want the Blood Leech. Small Fish does work on structures, and the attack speed benefit doesn't hurt us very much. I think that's fine. At least the first one there. Stop it! Well, we'll just keep picking up pencils, though. That's good. Scar's probably fine. Just keep getting more HP regen, I guess. Lucky Charm with no downsides on it is cute looking. I could have another Peaceful Bee. We could very, very gradually build up that that dodge. We can get that little bit of knockback on our structures. That's probably that's the most impact right now, so I'd probably take it. Do we want any of this other stuff? Kind of. Like, I kind of want both of those. I could also skip both of them. It's fine either way. I think we can fish hook. When it has no downsides on it, it looks so good. But the downside is that it's really hard to get enough dodge to care. Alright, let's move on. I do like 6 armor a lot more than 2 armor. Alright, healing's pretty legit with 20 HP regen plus the cute monkey. That landmine moved the laser turret further, like, closer to the wall. How rude. You just spawn like that. Should have scouted more carefully for my best location here or whatever, but... Look at that 4% dodge that we just hit. Now stay away, cursed goblin shark. No one wants a cursed goblin shark involved here. Alright, fine. We will take the discount Peaceful Bee. 6 HP. I mean, at this point, I kind of want the speed to avoid elites is the thing I want the most. HP is definitely good, like, because I've got pretty good healing, so having a buffer. But I think I will look for armor and speed here. See if I can hit it, or if I only hit sadness. Okay. Huh. Weird ghost. What's wave 12 abyss? Blobfish, a single narwhal. We don't have a medical turret. Let's start at 4 HP. Like, this is pretty good, and I kind of need it. I think we take the onion, too. Give me that speed. And, you know, the first one with yet more HP regen. I think I just go ahead and buy this and roll another time or two. Flamethrower. Yeah, probably. Yeah, main weird ghost hesitation is I didn't remember how soon the narwhal spawned in. Like, if they spawned in immediately, that could actually be spooky, but that would be the only thing that could really catch me off guard early on. Blobfish too, I guess. Can also do their rudeness. Forgot to look at our rocket launcher damage for the Horde Wave. think so. The rocket launcher is already 15% of my total damage of everything. Rocket launcher's excited about this. I think I still can't take it. Oof. Speed and armor there is rough. Oh god. I'm gonna keep rolling. There's my 9 speed. Great. I'm also distracted because I hear the cat very upset outside. I guess I will open the door and... Can I move the cord enough that he doesn't attack it while sitting in the window? I don't know if I can, to be honest, but I can try. I can try to make the cat less likely to be a threat to the game when I open the door here. Hi. You gonna chill here? Maybe. So I've got one more wave before, but I've got a lot of money to spend. Oh, right. I was locking both of these for some reason. No one in chat even commented on that. Interesting choice, Twitch. Like, they're both great, but they're not two great tastes that taste great together. That is very much the case. Those are distinct flavors that do not want to be mixed. Armor's up to 8. Don't exactly need ball and chain. It's good with everything else we got, though. The knockback's also cute, but not necessarily that important. Damage percent's mostly good if we have something like a flamethrower. It's, my rocket launcher likes it. And the negative speed is, like, subpar, but fine. We will just go ahead and buy the med turret, I think. Yeah, we can't be locking things that aggressively here, so... I think we just go ahead and combine the screwdrivers, buy the flamethrower, ignore the ball and chain, but... I don't know if that's actually correct. It's quite interesting. Like, our ability to kill things is not bad. Does that mean we should just take the tank? Which also lets us kill things? Interesting. We are at -2 life steal already. Ice Cube likes the flamethrower, but we've already got 2 sausages for Ice Cube, so that's mostly fine. We're just filled with difficult decisions here on this run. I mean, like I said, we have lost with Technomage before, so I'm like a little extra nervous. Even if I don't necessarily need to be. It's worth 1 HP to take the flamethrower too, because we got the jelly. so many small factors here. Yeah, like mostly it seems like our clear is already good, so do we really need extra damage from something like a flamethrower? When in doubt, go for tank. Give Goldfish the respect it deserves. Probably don't want a Radzilla. I guess it can light fires, and it does give us some HP regen, but it's kind of expensive and not very good. Yeah, we could probably still Scarf here, because I do actively want both of those stats quite a bit. That should be fine. That should be fine. Do I want a penguin? Not strongly. It's fine. Like, we can take a penguin. The fairy is like, hey buddy, you want a penguin? I'm like, kind of, a little bit. It's a little animal friend. Feels like it's worth like 50. Nah. Yeah, fast lampreys flying out of that blobfish spooked me a little bit. They weren't actually a threat, especially since we happened to kill the blobfish with a melee, so only 2 lampreys came out, but... Oh god. Oh god. Don't like this. Those enemies were zooming. Turns out when you speed up enemies, they go faster. Interesting science has been done. Yes, we will continue taking dodge exclusively from Peaceful Bees. Take an additional 2 armor. Yes, please. Cursed Limited. I did forget. I should have locked the penguin because of the fish hook, but that's fine. I mean, I guess I'd take the blue screwdriver. There's a nuke launcher. That one scales with elemental. It's like a rocket launcher that makes sense. It is slower. Like, I could buy it by selling the rocket launcher. Otherwise, I just buy the snake and move on here. Oh, right, the explosion is that much bigger. I was looking at, like, the DPS, and, like, it's not actually that impressive, but then I'm like, oh, yes, right. The size is 200 instead of 120. Sure, we can see if we curse it. There's a frozen heart. Interesting. Probably worth it if it curses, I guess. And then we'll take 4 more dodge at this point, I suppose. Not sure I want the heart. It seems worth it if it curses, though, right? Is it even worth it if it curses? It's so much structure attack speed. But, like, that doesn't matter that much. Interesting. What's sausage doing these days? 10% of my damage? It's probably worth it if it curses. I think it's not worth it if it doesn't curse. Prisoner. Try to keep the Walrus at bay as best we can. Oh, especially this cursed walrus. Oh, the worst case where I didn't really run away but still walked into the attack. Our healing is quite good, though. Okay, yes, we will take a free-ish Lucky Charm. Okay, what do I want here? HP, armor, dodge, right? Maybe speed? But probably just HP, armor, dodge. Alright, we did curse the nuke launcher. Burn is not that important anymore. We can combine the wrenches, I think, and just keep the rocket launcher. Get my heavy and explosive set bonus going, I guess. Look at all those bonus numbers on that rock. So Nuke Launcher's still happy to see this. But, like, this is damage. And we just bought a Cursed Nuke Launcher. Damage is not really what we need, because we aren't really getting enough damage to actually kill the elites and bosses. So if I'm not getting enough damage to kill the elites and bosses, all we care about now is defensive stats, right? I mean, that said, like, you could... There's ways to try to get that damage. It's probably not a buy a rock angle, though, is it? That's interesting. Like, 3 HP and 2 armor? That ain't shabby. Comes at the cost of -1 engineering and -2 elemental damage. We've already got one snake, I don't need to lock for a second here. Would I buy a Ratzilla if it cursed? I suppose. Honestly, the answer is probably still I shouldn't have locked it. We're just doing it to build up our fish hook pity. Because we aren't getting anything this time, but it'll help us get something next time. At cursed crack, it takes a beating there. I guess I could have popped some of the landmines on it. Okay, we will take the cheap Ratzilla. I guess we do take the cursed ritual. Yeah. Cape, huh? Okay. Candle. How much safety is fewer enemies? That's pretty good. If I take the flamethrower, barricade's kind of better and kind of worse. I mean, the knockback on flamethrower is really nice, but flamethrower probably wants to stand still less. Sure. Get a full set of 4 locks for our hook friend. That was the first gobbler of tonight, and then it just kind of fell over dead to our turrets. Cursed walrus. I guess the turret's finished off. Okay. Structures do get a little bogarted with my buffs to the stargazers there. Look, I mean, I know they're like a real part of my damage now. Nuke launchers 7% now, rocket launchers, yeah, like 20% from those 2 weapons alone. It's kind of fair to think of this as like about 50% normal value, and that's not worth taking here, so I guess you don't take it. Armor dodge, speed, HP. Maybe HP regen. I guess HP regen it is. The rerolls are too expensive now. Okay. Curse the Candle, minus 8% enemy damage. %20 dodge is a lot of dodge. Comes with a lot of downsides, but... Try to curse the sausage once more. The uncursed rocket launcher kind of keep it up with a cursed nuke launcher. It's 9.3 versus 7.5. Not shabby. It is funny to actually be in dodge now after like only getting dodge because of the frickin' just non-stop peaceful bees. Let's see. You will be sitting on a laser turret the whole time. Is that enough? Can we kill you off? Not really. It's close, but no, I think is the answer. I kind of lost where my med turret is, though. Should have found that sooner. Here it is. If it wasn't a balance mod, I would have killed that elite. But it's got 15% extra HP. Armor dodge HP. Engineering's a little cute, but not cute enough. Yeah, alright. Okay, that wave nuke launcher did 16k versus 7k. Yes, okay. Okay, we can combine this and buy out the shop. It is a cursed dog. And we do have lifesteal. I guess we could take a cursed dog. Ow, God, the walruses. They hurt so much. Cursed Walrus, definitely not my favorite band. I don't really like their politics. Cursed cake, delicious. Cursed octopus, even more delicious. Okay, I was actually starting to be like, man, it sucks that we were forced into curse. And then, wabamo, the payoff. Muscles for just HP sounds probably worth it here. I guess I could try to curse nail one more time. The range matters pretty little. Game, where have you put my basic turrets? Why cannot... Oh, they're up here? You decided to mostly sort by rarity, but then... Okay, game. Someday they might fix the sort. I was thinking if I should replace my garbage screwdriver with a garbage wrench instead. Perfect, Unhawk. I'm always talking about Obama's payoff muscles. I mean, I guess muscles was correct, right? I'm like, do I want HP only muscles is probably what I said, something like that. If I hadn't just got that giant pile of HP, definitely. I could pass. Look for more armor and dodge and speed. HP regen's 50 now, by the way. The playlist expected me to play a little bit faster. This is a very slow run even for me. We deliberated a while on that rocket launcher decision for sure. And a couple other ones, like the ball and chain flamethrower choice. No. Wait, what? Still crits at this point. My crit's -5. Oh, right, right, yes, they have higher base crit chance. That's leaned into. HP isn't actually that good right now. With this much healing, we want armor and dodge. Thank you. Hello, it's a cursed nail. Cursed Dock Moth would have been better, to be fair, but not upset with a cursed nail. Cursed little alien at the last second. A little cute. Feather gives us some nice dodge. Can't quite buy both of those things. Reroll's still free. Oh, I could actually buy this and the screwdriver because I'd be selling this, huh? Do I do enough damage that I want damage percent? I think it's still no, but I'm not sure. Like, we probably don't want this either. Honestly, the pruner's interesting. This only heals at 4. That's probably not enough consumable heal for me to take a pruner here. But it's cute. It's cute. I think taking these two is fine. I don't think damage really matters. So I should look for stats that do matter. That's a stat that matters. Alternatively, I could get one burn turret going here. If I could sell just the white screwdriver to buy this goblet, I might do that too. But yeah, Clockwork Wasp is pretty good. Okie doke. I guess I technically should have locked it and seen if we hit something better, but we did not. Although Campfire is not bad. Alright. Med turret's in the middle. Explosive turrets down in the corner. I don't think we care about that. I think we just are on full avoid. Alright. That Stargazer's down. Give me my Dock Moth, please. Don't like it when the Elite is also on top of me in the Dock Moth, though. There's not room for both of us, friend. We'll pad Dock Moth's numbers right at the last second there. Hello, Psycho. Okay, weird-ass run, but it was fine. We were never in danger. 6K on the bonk dog at the end. 40,000 on the scared sausages. If that is to be trusted, maybe. Almost 5K in the Redzilla. Oh yeah, because it's got the nail bonus, right. I was like, how the hell is Redzilla doing that much damage? Because it's scaling off of 40% engineering, that's how. Yup, that'll do it. I'll actually heal 13 from the mad turn. 70 on the Dog Moth, but we definitely padded its numbers. 6, 9, 9, 9 off our basic turrets. 10K on the rocket launcher, 21K on the nuke launcher. I guess 12K total on all of our landmines combined. Only 6K on the explosive turret, but it was kind of sadly in the corner. Greetings, Hive. 200 on the coupon. 80 total on the monkey. 211 on the loot worm. That's pretty good. Weapons still stay... Well, I mean, it's not too surprising when we got a cursed nuke launcher, but weapons did stay right about 40% all game. Sausage jumped up massively on that last wave or two. Alright. Weird run that, I think it made sense, but it was definitely weird. I opted for. Yeah, that one definitely deserves a little bit more detailed commentary than most of them there. Alright, that is 32. So that is officially past the halfway point. Next is old. Well, next is break time. Let's take a break. Stretch out and ensure the next run is a little bit faster. Still not fast as such, but less slow. I think Technomage tends to be one of my slowest characters. Like, Arms Dealer is another one I play quite slowly. There's a lot of interesting choices there. Like, I don't ultimately find Arms Dealer difficult to win with, but the decisions are more interesting and complex than your average character, I would say. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll see you back here shortly with Old. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Is it time for a little bit more cat? I guess it can be time for a little bit more cat. Probably felt like he was being attacked by the wires, and then fought back, and then was upset at me for inflicting this pain upon him or something earlier. But he's okay now. My injuries don't appear to be too severe. Get another cat in the thumbnail. Pet him just long enough, and then back to the game. Bamboozle people like Adoranador again. All right, we have an old to play on Crash Zone. Okay, you got something to entertain yourself with. Good, good. Hi. All right, old. Small map, fewer enemies, slower enemies. Less room to dodge elites, but at least they move slower. What do we want? Like icicle or rock? Plank. Okay. Been a minute on a plank, I feel. Give you a couple more pets, cat, but it is time to proceed with the game. Oh, let's try to hit the tree and the enemies at the same time. That's fine. Fine, just fine. Okay. Okay, cat's back at the window, that's fine, they can chill. I was just making sure they didn't want out. Luck is a bit worse on Old, since they've got fewer enemies, but they've got a lead on 12, Horde on 14. Horde is easy peasy with the planks. So we're just worried about staying safe on 12 mostly. So, I mean, luck on level 1 is hard to say is a terrible choice here. Mutation's not really good enough to want. If we find the sausages or whatever, it can be okay, but I'm fine banning it here. The question is if we buy the fertilizer immediately and basically jumpstart our economy, but hurt our immediate ability to buy planks. Pretty close. Like, if we had 0 harvesting, it's more appealing, although it's still getting us to that 21 spot sooner, which does matter sometimes. I could actually run the, like, math on that, if it matters breakpoint-wise, if I buy this now or versus next wave. Like, it matters some, but does it matter much? I'm feeling it. Not entirely convinced that's correct, but it's not too incorrect. Fewer enemies, smaller map. How does Ratzilla care about that? Meh. Probably meh. I could ban or lock this. I could also do neither. I'm kind of feeling neither, but 5 luck isn't exactly committed to consumable healing. I'm just gonna shrug at it, which is probably slightly incorrect. Okay, there's our ugly tooth. Old is favored to find snail and ugly tooth, so you buy them on them when you can, because they'll just keep showing up otherwise. 6 HP from level 2, absolutely. 6 speed from level 3, yeah, looks pretty great to me. Dodge is also takeable there. That should be fine with planks, I think. Do we want to ban pure garbage, or would we like to save it for free rolls? I guess we'll save it for free rolls. Alien Worm already back again. How dare you? Is it worth rolling again? Feels like slightly no, but it's about the same. Nice. Yep. I mean, it's kind of like a level 1 upgrade. It's back again. I mean, it's only level 4. I probably should not be quite this choosy, but... all of these are fine. But look, I've got 5 luck, so our odds of finding something better are 16.9% instead of 16, or excuse me, 19.9% instead of 19%. 18.9% instead of 18%. Final answer. I got there. Basic addition is hard. Alright, give me the HP regen. Alright, 6 speed is fine. Good enough. Like, armor and attack speed are better. Maybe melee damage. Maybe luck. I don't mind head injury, but I don't want to lock it. Meh? Sure. That makes sufficient sense, I think. Give me 1 second. I think I will take a minor pain med here. Make it sound exotic. It's just acetaminophen. It's like a little weird, but I think it's fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Zero armor so far. It's only wave 5. And the elite is on 12, not 11. Fair enough. Don't really need the boxing glove. Like, something like the brass knuckles is almost cute. Both of these are fine. Sure. This is a weapon that likes some range. But I think since we're old, we care about that some amount less, probably. Only probably, though. Maybe you should have factored in, I mean, I can just go in on them. You know what, they're really annoying not to kill when they are that far in from the edge of the map, right? So we will go in on the curse, I suppose. Yeah, worth it at that price. Acceptable. Extra speed. Otherwise, roll for my armor. Or attack speed. I guess the speed is fine. I guess it's fine. Not like my favorite, but it's fine. More negative armor? Hmm. Does that lower the price enough I can buy both of them? Or not? I mean, I should actually be able to just figure this out, right? I think it should drop to, but I'm not sure exactly on the rounding. We did only drop one. Curses! Base price must have been like 30 instead of 29, and it was rounded weird. Yeah. Not entirely sure it's correct to buy them in the other order if that isn't the case, but it kind of seemed like it was. So it was basically cute enough I wanted to if it made sense to. I suppose since the eggs can be cursed, I probably should not let them hatch. Like, I've got the speed and explosions to deal with them fairly comfortably, but don't want to dance with a cursed slasher particularly. They don't know any of the dance moves. Always step it all up on your feet there. Attack speed or roll for armor? That lack of armor getting spooky. But the attack speed is quite good. Clearly more harvest to get even more economy. Yeah, the attack speed's right here. I suppose. Hello. It's like Plank, but more. Phew. Like, we aren't really set up for Darkmoth yet, but it seems like it's really good on a tiny map, right? It could be your helmet nerd. Get plasma sledged. Cursed tall boy. Ain't no thing. Yeah, that's good. No, I need armor. Could take attack speed. Could take HP. Got plenty of time left to still find what we need, right? Unfortunate. Are we taking dodge or damage percent? Guess it's damage percent. Fireball's like a little cute, but I think it's more cute than good. Alright, we're getting like 3 level ups this wave, right? Well, I actually only expected... Well, no, we got enough harvesting that it might be 3 still. Yeah, it should probably be 3, actually. Trying to remember to penguin my fruits here. Especially with Darkmoth on the field. No. Only 2. 1 armor. I think I might be taking 1 armor here. with the goal of leaving me plenty of money to roll for armor again. Interesting. Do you gotta take it? Be fine. We'll do all the damage. Okay, we got another penguin. Weirdly, we haven't actually seen the snail yet. I think I'm past on that. Like, 12 should be the only scary part. We've got a lot of late game economy already, so more XP gain doesn't matter too much. Okay, this is armor on it. Give me that. Campfire, probably. Spyglass as well. Think I'm corralling. I don't think I can gambling token here. To some extent, I'm like almost practicing trying to stand still more, but I should technically be more aggressively taking out the scarier enemies or whatever. But just get in that mindset of chilling with the worm and getting that coral bonus. Yeah. We got Spike. Let's keep rolling for armor. 6 speed. Maybe. 6 HP also maybe. Don't have a good idea how much speed I specifically want on old. The 20% kind of milestone is not quite the same. There's still reasons to kind of have that much, but the enemies being slower makes it you need less, but the smaller arena maybe makes you need more sometimes. It's complicated. Nine HP it is. Okay, that says armor on it. Great. Also says a bunch of other things we like. I don't have a med turret. Like, I do have a coral plus a dock moth. Plus weapons that have knockback. Still not really the best weapons for dealing with mummies, though. And with that 9 HP level up, our HP's in a pretty good spot. This is definitely a place where if it was vanilla, oh, I'd just definitely skip it. But when we start at 5 HP instead of 1, it's a lot closer. We've only got 3 armor. Mummies hit us for 15, huh? I think I'm gonna skip it. We've finally found another plank. Like, Ice Cube is fine. It is active all the time, but I also don't really respect Ice Cube. If I wanted damage, I should take it, but like I just need defensive stats. Mushroom's okay. Charcoal's okay. I mean, I kind of want a mirror here. Mirror's not the best blind. It's somewhat like goldfish. Like they're different, but having a spyglass makes mirror some amount better. Having the desire to find specific things to get better stats from makes it some amount better, but those options are kind of limited. Like, we might end up like mirroring a helmet or something like that, awkwardly. But we might be able to mirror a leather vest, you know, like mirror a dogma. I'm feeling it, but I think it's probably slightly wrong. Like, it is a little bit cheaper in balance mod, but not a lot cheaper. I guess I take the plank. It's not an upgrade yet, but... It's kind of monitoring just how fine we would have been with the weird ghost. Quite fine. But like, it's still possible to just completely play dumb. So it is a bit of a dance. Okay, yeah, Panda's great. 9 dodge, or do we doom roll for armor? Like, the dodge is okay. Dodge and attack speed are the next best things. Maybe speed is. Like, we've got the spyglass, but dodge is here right now. I almost want to run the math, like, what's my effective HP on 9 dodge versus 3 armor here? Like, armor is better, but how much better? Alright. Blame the run on that if I lose. I probably shouldn't have even bought that, but this is interesting. This is... oh, that does get doubled. Do we want loads of damage? Doubling this is actually not that bad, but... We'll probably double big arms, right? Doesn't leave my defensive stats where I wanted them, but we do have 50 melee damage on wave 12. I need to be healthy first so that I can then pick up the fruits so that I can be more healthy. Alright, let's do that. There we go. That puts our HP regen in a much better place. And we can play it that sloppy and still be completely fine. So that's good. Sure. Yes. Maybe? Can I have the armor, though? Thank you. Like, this does cap our HP at 68, unfortunately, but that is such a ludicrous amount of damage. We're not turning that down, yeah? Not buying alien magic now. We probably still are buying warrior helmet. My armor's at 6. Awkward, but fair enough. It's not efficient by any means, but my armor's too low, and my damage is really high. So give me the one thing that I need. The knockback piercing might be a downside against the tentacles. Sure, yeah. Our defenses are low enough that's useful. And it's cheap. There's some armor. Could even take the attack speed. Because my damage is really high, except that my attack speed is low, but we're not gonna deny the 3 armor here. I think we do deny the 6 melee damage, though. Look for more armor dodge speed, attack speed. I mean, I included speed in that list, but do I actually want it? I guess. Who needs attack speed? It's possible I didn't want the Blazemander here, but I mean, well, we're old. Blazemander's fine. We're gonna be exploding stuff all over the place. I should have. I was only considering what I wanted to buy in terms of long term. I should have considered more what I wanted for this wave, but my armor's already 12. It's fine. I already forgot what it was a Blazemander. Yeah, we probably wanted the Ball and Chain instead of the Blazemander if I could afford that. But either the Blazemander helps or everything's cleared enough that I didn't need the Ball and Chain anyway, right? Smashy, smashy. Am I ever getting enough negative HP to care about this? That would boost a fairy. Probably not. Sausage is good. Can't be upset about missing the 12 HP when there's 3 armor there. Now we would like dodge or attack speed. Great. We do still want some attack speed with the Ball and Chain here, just not a huge amount, you know? We've got 760 cash money dollars. Oh, because it was a Horde Wave and we killed everything. So even with the reduced Horde Wave income and balance mod, yes, that'll do it. Would we like an additional sausage? Meh. Not really. Flesh. Like, lifesteal sucks here, but Blazemander benefits. And the minus HP doesn't really do anything. So if it's still half value, it's worth taking. I think it's still half value. Okay, 3rd coral. Alright. Pocket factory. Not necessarily good, but just cute enough. Like, I've got enough engineering, I benefit from the engineering otherwise. It provides 1 tree of its own. And, the other reason. There's one other reason. Oh, the Clockwork Wasp, yeah. Sure. Yes, that's great. Not a weird ghost situation. So dodge is best, attack speed is kind of second best, but complicated. But this is fine. Not. But plus 15 HP, not looking super great right now. Coffee is good. How do you feel about goggles? I mean, goggles are pretty good. My damage is really good otherwise, so let's bring crit and rage into the picture. Even more rage? Sure. I don't need speed. We could just reach across the entire map and explode everything. But like the HP regen and the engineering are both great, so seems like I'm supposed to take that without any speed. Good work, Jelly Shield. You blocked some bullets there. Good work, Tardigrade. You blocked a bullet there. You all failed me. How dare you let me get hit? Kind of just a vibe run at this point. Sure. I mean, yeah. Okay. It's like we'll lock ourselves at 8 speed instead. We do not want the metal anymore. Minus HP for stats I want. Don't mind if I do. Minus HP for stats I want. Oh, wait, don't kill them yet. They're probably gonna die prematurely anyway from like a turn or something, but we should let the summoning happen a little bit longer if I can. We now get to greed the elite. We were too strong, so I almost killed it before realizing. And we did not greet it particularly well, but we greeted it a little bit. Got an extra like 10 seconds of summons out of that. And that's just free real estate right there. I mean, you could. It's kind of fine either way. Hello, Mammoth. Minus speed, you say. That's fine. Sure. Give me a 6 dodge. Like, 4th coral, I think? Certainly the minus range is not a detriment here. I guess I'll take this because we get the free roll. Sure. Additional sausage. Would I like a cog? I don't know. Sure. Standing still bonus? Sure. I'm gonna let the pocket factor give me a turret here. Yeah, how about Dodge Cat? Bottom mine too, sure. Welcome to the team, friend. Oh, I can't afford it. Disaster. I guess I could get my speed back. Do I care? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just take it, move on. Because I don't have a lot of speed, yeah, like, the map is very small, but I have no speed, so I gotta be careful about leaving too much on the ground. 26 left is pretty good. Would I like 1 dodge? No. I probably want, like, 10 attack speed or something. Alright, whatever, 3 armor. I'm not gonna turn it down. Sure. More degen than we've been in a minute. Yeah, Monkey could only heal 4 because we had enough healing and damage otherwise. Bottom mine managed to do, like, almost 1,500, probably. And Bog Dog still managed 3,500 in that short wave. $270 from my, pocket factory in the last wave. Sausages at, 1,400. Doc Moth credited with 28% of our healing. The bag was only 190, huh? Spyglass 140. Coupons 300 each. One of our planks actually beat the plasma sledge. Only barely beat the average of them, but it is still red versus purple. But that continues to read as the plasma sledge buffs are justified. I mean, Plank is also buffed, but both like Plank is not buffed a lot. We did end up with a 69 HP. Oh yeah, Blazebender did 6% of our damage. Although Bog Dog was 5%, we got it later. Oh, Landmines was actually as much as the Bottom Mine's laser because the map's so small, huh? Yeah, it's good money, but it was still only 7K total. It like felt like 8K almost, like everything was so smooth. But part of that was lucky into mirroring big arms and stuff. Cute. More than easy peasy. Gotta clarify DJ. Okay. Do we want to do Ghost or do I want to eat and sleep? Three. If we die on a hard character artificer, then we are tied with our PB. But we should probably not get ahead of ourselves. It's kind of borderline. Like, I definitely could keep going. I think I will just call it a night thing. Like, if I'm like borderline, I'm incentivized to call it when we're this deep in the streak, right? Like, I do want to keep it. I would like to get the full streak finally. That would be nice. That would be nice. Would like that notch in my key here, but cool. Thanks for watching. 3 more wins in the bank. Consider following if you're new around these parts, and we'll catch you soon, everybody. I've been finally working on editing the Chapter 3 Deltarune stuff too, so I'll have that up on YouTube vaguely soon, hopefully. So that's another project in the wings here. But cool. Catch you next time, everybody. Won't be a stream probably for the next several days. Like, very small chance of one tomorrow. Otherwise, probably not until Sunday or later.